Hello, folks. Hope everyone having a fantastic Sunday. I'm looking forward to today. We're going to be doing some cool building. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you're new to the channel, my name is Joel Duggan, and this is the Citadel. It is a survival Minecraft server where I do geeky stuff in Minecraft with my friends. And we are currently in the medieval town, where we have been 4 months. I was taking a screenshot before the stream. Good. Thanks so much, Bam Bam MC. Hate it. Look. Yes, we are currently dealing with and crushing a boost this stream goal. 25% currently of the 137k. You're wondering what citizen credits are? They are channel points. They are free points that you earn by just sitting here and watching and enjoying the stream. And then you can use those points to redeem an avatar, not an avatar, a emote. You can highlight a message, or in this boost stream challenge, as you can see many people doing in the chat right now, you can use a total of 2,000 points if you have them to boost the stream. And if the stream gets enough boosts, then Twitch puts it on either the front page of the Minecraft section or the front page of Twitch for 5,600 impressions. And it's helped us out a bit, I think. It's been fun. Congrats on the train generation. Nice. Yeah, it's actually, it's one of the reasons why I wanted to build here. It's actually a really cool... Originally, I was going to build something into the face of it, but ultimately I ended up liking this area down below us better. But it's got a whole, like, cool backside to it and everything. There's lots of potential here. However, what we're going to be working on today is this. And I have to decide how I want to handle towers. What I think that's probably going to be the best look. That's what we did out here, I think. Yeah. And these ones are a little bit too busy. I think I prefer the andesite. Yeah. Do that. Actually, I have this stuff. Most of it. So, might as well just dive in. We established a lot of this stuff yesterday. For all shape of this. Turn the ambient. Good mod, but sometimes. Hey, Mom Crafter. Hey, Hunter 555. Good to see you coming by. Yeah, so this. So I feel like we should different on the inside. There's the other gate over here, nice and deep. We did the same straight through. Didn't actually. Here did have like a filling. How do we feel about the inside of this? Get more. Audio keeps on cutting in and out. Thank you very much. I get that. Hold on. Done. How's that? Is that better? I'm going to keep on talking for a minute here just to make sure that it's completely solved. I tried something new. I'm unable to use the mic software that came with the Yeti X, so I was trying to do something fancy with OBS. It obviously did not work. Yeah, I added a noise gate, but I think the settings of the noise gate were just not correct. So that's my bad. Sorry about that, folks. It's so frustrating, the new tech. I've really not had a good experience with the Yeti mic at all. And a lot of it has to do with Windows and less to do with the actual Yeti. But the fact that so many of these manufacturers that make these peripherals feel the need to include bloated software in order for you to be able to use the device is really annoying. Because I find this is the default setting for the Yeti. This is just plugged in, doing what it's doing. I find it very digital. I find it sounds more digital than I would like in a microphone. And where's my diorite? Really? I mean, sure, but I've got more somewhere. One of these has got, there it is. Yeah, it's been really frustrating to spend, you know, the money that I've been working hard to earn on the channel on a fancy new mic, only to have it chug the computer because the software that it needs to use is so poorly optimized. It does make you sound better, like it gives you a lot of control. It's like having a personal equalizer for the microphone, so that you don't have to adjust your settings in every single app. But when that app then causes everything else to lag, well, what's the point? All right, I wanted to give this a test before I filled this in with dirt. Or not with dirt, with before we do any kind of like wood on this. I wanted to test this out. Did I go up 4, 2, 3, 4? I just want to frame this in with some easy blocks to remove just so we can get a good height test on it. All right, so that would be that side. Need to do the same thing over here. Oh no. Is that the correct way to get a mortal creature? I'm not really sure. Where do you get your stone? Strip mining or quarry mining? What do you mean by quarry mining? Because strip mining and quarry mining sound like that might be the same thing. Do you mean branch mining? I have a swamp base that has a giant strip mine. So I needed to light up some caves underneath a swamp witch farm. And so I dug out a big like beacon perimeter. It's not a full perimeter, but it's pretty darn close. And so I did that, and that is where all of my stone comes from. And we're running a little bit low. Have to be. We're eventually going to have to dig something else out. Something in this area, in the medieval area, we'll eventually do some sort of dwarven build. Although, I say that, and we might wait until we can generate new chunks in this area. Because with the changes that they're making in 1.17, it might be worth waiting. But I use stone like almost like a default building block. Like I have so much of it. We went too higher. 1, 2. Wow, we're almost at 55K for the channel points. Thanks so much, folks. Are citizen credits different than channel points? No, citizen credits are what I've called my channel points. As a streamer, you can call your channel points whatever you want. Cosmic, what did you call yours? Out of curiosity. If it's not flower power, then it's a missed opportunity. Just FYI. Oh. I'm just going to jump up here. So we're gonna have to make them taller than that, I think. But I've got a feeling we might be able to do something cool with the top of them to make them special. Going with channel petals or just petals? That's really cool. I never thought about petals. That's a good way to do it. So the good news is I like this. I like having this. It's not going to be dirt, obviously. We're going to make it out of wood. Something similar to the front gate. So I'm trying to like smash this and this together. So we've got the north gate and the south gate, right? I like what's going on here. And I like this kind of look too, especially this. So I want to do, I'm hesitant to do another dark oak roof. I kind of want to do a different roof, like maybe with prismarine or something. But I'm worried it's going to look out of place. So maybe we can work in some other little details, because you're going to be able to see it from a bunch of different places. So I feel like having the dark roofs there are going to be nice. I just feel like it's all the same. And dark oak is difficult to texture. The infamous dirt gate. Yes. The western dirt gate. We're going to use Megan's lookout tower that she built me. I'm kidding. She's working on a wizard tower, but it works very well for us as we're looking at the town. That's going to look really cool. That's quite big, actually. I'm enjoying that. It definitely looks more important than these, which is good because I want it to look more important. I don't want it to rival the keep, though. We're going to have to be careful that it's not too tall. I wonder if we should keep them as like low battlement style things. Maybe we can combine this top and put like a gable or something on top of it. I don't think we've done that anywhere else. Yeah, so far so good. I think I'm going to keep the towers the same. I kind of want to work in some diorite. I know I said I wanted to do them the same, but I liked what we did over here. I just don't know if it really works with the stone borders. It works well with the wood for the edges. But I don't know if what we want to do... I mean, this isn't even done. As you can see, it's only got half a roof on it. It is supposed to be a fancier part of town, but everything is kind of the same structure. It would be neat if we could work in some of this, but it wouldn't make much sense because there's not a big hill over here. I mean, something we're probably doing for sure is the sides. Ooh, maybe we could do... I wonder what the polished diorite would look like. I know I've got some hanging around somewhere here. What I should do is move some of this. Let's put some of the dirt away, and we'll move some of our shulkers. Oh, that's full. Helpful. We're going to need that one, not that one. Bring that too. Yes. 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 Oh, we're going to have to go get more stone. Never mind. Oh, we should probably bring the log boxes. Bring that too. Oh, no room at the inn. What can I put away? I guess the hoe could probably go away for now. Well, that didn't work at all. Go. Done deal. I never fly with rockets in my left hand. Is that weird? Where should we set up shop? Probably like right here, hey? those ones. That one is stone. Then we've got coarse dirt and grass. So we can do grass, coarse dirt, and then we've got the 2 wood boxes. And we've got the stone boxes. Right. So what I was thinking is that we use stone bricks in the corners. I think I'll start with this one. Oh, no, I wanted to try that andesite, didn't I? This might be a fun way to make this look fancier. I'm trying to make them look different a little bit, but then still look like they're designed by the same people. Not the same person, but like the same town constructed each gate. Ward, doing well, thanks very much. Appreciate it. Per stream, then couldn't we just end and restart so everyone can boost all over again? No, it's cumulative. It's like they turn it on for like 48 hours. What's annoying is that they don't tell me. I don't get notifications from Twitch at all. If I hadn't been live yesterday at 3, then I would have not had any idea that the boost channel thing was happening. Hey, we're at 67. That's amazing. How far is that? Is that 50%? So the rule is that I can't come in and donate channel points once every stream. Yes. Yeah, there's a maximum of 2,000 channel points if you have them. If you don't have 2,000, you can donate 400, whatever. That's all fine. But yeah, that's the general rule, or as I've come to understand it anyway. So what could we do with this like pattern that we've been doing for building up these things? It could be different. I could make it mostly andesite, which might be cool. Need to make sure this is hollow so we can still get inside and get stuff. Also, I don't have any torches on me. Did I not bring my utility box? I did. Oh, I left. Maybe I've got rockets. Yes. Let's not put that there. I don't mind that. I think we might just have to do a whole tower and then sort it out later. Let's put this inside so we're not looking at it all the time. So we could do this the whole way down. Alternatively, we could switch it up. Say, starting with this one. Yes. Could be good, could be bad. Oh, it's bad. It's real bad. Let's not do that. The other thing that I see a lot is something like this. Which could probably work for us too. I think I like that. What do you folks think? Oh, thanks for asking, Minipax. I don't know about mobile. Oh, Winjalan, you like it? Which one? I prefer the right-hand side currently. Well, it's that, or we could try... Oh, that's a giant pit there. What if we tried this on this side? What if it was all these? I wonder which one is going to look nicer. I'm wondering if the andesite is going to look too shiny. If the smooth stone, while lighter, is going to be a bit easier to mesh in with things, especially if we put stone around it at the top. That could really help. No. I think I prefer this. That's all the andesite that I have. Kind of give us a taste, see what's up. I wonder if something we can do to these that we've not done yet, because they are so big and there's not really going to be a lot of function inside. I wonder if we could do like 2 thick walls on them and give them some depth and make them look fancy that way rather than just relying on texture. That could be really cool. Yeah, I like the inside better too. I agree. But yeah, we could do, like, what if those were the outside, and then we've got the advantage of having walls, like andesite stone brick walls, because we did some cool stuff up here. So we've got walls there, which have that nice little inside detail, and then in here at the inside the keep, we did that too. I thought we did. Did we not do fancy wall stuff here? Oh, I did it up there. So yeah, that works. And we did some wall stuff in here. Oh, there it is. Right. So we could do something like that, which would make them cooler looking, still andesite. But it would make them less flat. I just wonder if we would need to do it if it looks good on these sections or all over. So that doesn't look good, but that doesn't really work either. We would have to make this a full 2 wide, like single color. And I don't think this is going to look good if it was all andesite polished stuff like this. I don't think a 2 wide version of that is what I would want. I wish we could do this with connected textures. I mean, I know I could do it, but I try not to change vanilla blocks unless I have to. So yeah, I don't really know. I definitely want to do something with depth. Like I don't want to have it be a flat wall, I don't think. Oh, that's backwards. I mean, I don't mind this. Don't mind this look. Finished eating food and then I'm sad. I have the same problem. I definitely have a moment of silence when my meal is done. Like I had a really nice omelet this morning, and I didn't eat it super fast, but it was still over faster than I normally would eat it. I must have been hungry, but it was a lot of effort to make a fairly fancy omelet, you know, and it just kind of disappeared. No difference than if it was just bacon and eggs. It went down the same way. What could we do here? You know what? Rather than beating around the bush here, let's pop open the old Pinterest and see what we can do. This always takes far too long live. Okay. Medieval fantasy. Walls and gates. I don't think there's an awful lot in here for walls and gates inspiration. No. We could try to add more. No, I don't want to create a pin. I just want to look. That's really fancy. Don't quite want to go there. See, I'd like to do something cool like this, like a colored roof on some of the towers. That could be kind of neat. I like the idea of like a second tower, probably a staircase. I think we need to go look up something more specific. Towers, ruins, towns. 20 pins and castles. We might have like we might get an idea from this. I'd love to do something in this style. I think this looks really fun. I like the pyramid base to everything. Hello. A little bit too basic. More ideas. Sure. I try not to look too hard at the Minecraft stuff because I don't want to end up copying someone's build, even if it's like subconscious, but I definitely try to look for tower designs that I like. A lot of times you just see the same images over and over and over again. That's kind of cool. Ooh, wow. Not for this town, but that's nice. Oh, interesting. I love stuff like this. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of stumped right now. So I don't want to spend the whole time just like bumming around looking at Pinterest. So let's just try to get something going as far as, I guess, the battlements go. We should probably think about, I had done like a recess, but I don't know how to recess this door. I think the recess is coming from the top. So what could we do depth-wise if the walls were like too thick? So if this just went up like this, and then we had advantages of stuff here. I really don't know what we would do. I guess we could just have like slots. Well, we should get rid of all this. Grab all the goodies. Right, so then this would be recessed there. I'm just trying to think about how we can add some depth to this. We'd probably want to change the texture on the inside, now that I'm thinking about it. Hey, Dosage, how's it going? So if that, I don't know, that makes it look kind of weak, doesn't it? It's not my favorite. This is what happens when you don't build things in creative first, which I never do because I don't like building things twice. I guess in some way we could have one of these have a door on the backside, and that could give it some detail. That would make sense. This is going to have a house up against it anyway, so it really doesn't matter. I do like the idea of leaving myself a too thick wall in case I change my mind or something, so we'll keep that in the back of our minds as we go along. I kind of want to see what just stone brick looks like on this side too, doing the same pattern. But we'll still use andesite. That does not have the same effect, does it? Does not have the same effect. There's really not much more we could put in there, really. Unless we did diorite. Which we could try. Because why not? Yeah, it's a little bit bright, which is unfortunate. It wouldn't be if the whole building was white, but that's too much. So yeah, I think we do the andesite. Thanks again for all the contributions to the Boost Challenge, folks. It's very nice of you, and it helps me out quite a bit. We're going to need more of those for sure. Get the old andesite in here. Daddy Dr. Phil, I loaded 123 and Kimby09. Thanks so much for the follows. Same to you, Ruby Red. Appreciate it. All right. Maybe we could just recess windows or something higher up, and that'll give it some depth. I'm also trying not to get too carried away with these builds. Because it's a whole town, I'm trying not to be just totally over the top with everything. We're gonna put another door here just temporarily, just so that it's not a mob fest in here. I don't think I want anything along there. I don't think this would look good with special stones all on the bottom. Actually, you know what? That does look good. Did I do that at the other gate? I don't remember. Let's see. I did not do it there. I didn't do it there. I feel like I did it over here. Oh, I did it on the door. Right, I did it on the door. What about the front gate? No, didn't. Hey, Anna, how are you? Yes, Anna the Dev in the chat. She's a member of the Citadel. She's going to be streaming later today. I think maybe I have to change this to that. Oops. Oh, got that backwards. I feel like that looks okay. EK Tapstar, rating with a party of 5. Thanks so much, EK. Thanks for sharing your viewers. Hope everybody is enjoying the day. If you're new, my name is Joel Duggan. I'm a variety streamer. Currently working on a gate in a medieval build in Minecraft. And we're trying to decide, we're kind of building and texturing and figuring out how we want to do this as we go. I think that the key here, I'm just going to do the whole thing in andesite, and we can put in some other texture later on. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. What are we working on today, EK? Anything cool? And again, thank you very much for sharing your viewers. Appreciate it. I think I just like the non-connection over here. So we're going to remove this one here. Just do that. I let my stream choose what I needed to do, and it had to spend the whole stream underwater. Oh, man. Elcor95, the mighty Elcorn is here. Hello, how are you? And good to see you. Wizard of Docks is back again. Do you typically do wood roofs only? Nope. Nope. I just don't typically like a lot of the other blocks to do roofs. So I've got blackstone roof there, spruce, dark oak. I have not done a lot of medieval building. We've got acacia over here, and we've got oak and birch, and then thatched roofs over here, which I have to say turned out quite well. But no, it's not all the same. I'm definitely new to it though, so I'm trying to do this town is like practice, so I'm trying to like build all the different things that you would normally build in a town, and so right now it's just trying to get things sorted. Trying to not really establish a style, but just like familiarize myself with the common shapes in building medieval stuff, I think. Is the main issue currently. We're gonna have to take some of this down, I know, but right now it's just the easiest thing to do is just fill in the gaps. So that's one side. That's not terrible. We're going to have to put some cool stuff on the top of it, though. Need some scaffolding. Didn't know it was a question thing? Oh, thanks, Woody. Appreciate it. Fun username. Woody Shenanigans. Really? Get all the way up here. Out of andesite. And yes, thank you, Cosmic. I will 100% do that. I just want to finish up this wall. Anna the Dev, thanks very much for 100 bits. Appreciate that. I don't think it's a question thing. I think I need. I think my Nightbot is maybe a little bit outdated for bits. I need to sort that out. So I guess this begs the question: do we want to do bricks in here, or do we want to switch this out for andesite? I worry if we get too far away from the bricks that it'll stop looking like stuff from here. But I guess if we keep the shape language the same, it should be okay. I mean, this is obviously far too plain. We're going to have to do something. I guess what I should figure out is what kind of building is going to go here first before we spend too much time on that. But, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's got 4 sides. And the other two, like this is not going to have anything in front of it. So maybe that's the side that we should design first and go from there. Either way, as Cosmic mentioned, it's time for me to take a break. If you're new to the channel, I take a break about once an hour. It's short, 5 or 6 minutes. Usually I just make another cup of coffee or heat up my current cup. I'm going to have to make some more. And I'll be right back. Grab yourself some snacks, give your eyeballs a rest, and we're going to be streaming for a good chunk of time. So I'll see you in just a few minutes. All right, let's get back at it. I'm gonna have to pop up and get my coffee in about 6 or 8 minutes, but I know we're gonna have trouble doing windows like this in this build, and I think the solution is going to be to use stairs and make arrow slits instead. Thank you very much, Cosmic. Oh, we're at 80k now on the boost the stream challenge. Awesome. Wow, that is a lot of mobs. These guys would make a large mess of all the landscaping work that we've done over the last few streams. Not happening. Mostly lurking because of toddlers? That's fine. I feel like that's an excellent excuse for lurking. Is there something here that's like almost empty that I could use as like a junk box? This one. All right, where were we? Right, we were thinking about changing this stuff out for polished andesite. We'll do half of it and see if it works. So I'm going to keep the same form. I'm just going to replace the bricks. Probably going to get up on some scaffolding for this. So we haven't done the whole thing. It doesn't have the same feeling to it, does it? Doesn't have the same feeling. I wonder, we might have to think about what we do underneath this, because I'm going to do, I think oak, or not dark, I'm going to do spruce stairs. And how did I do the front? Stairs and trapdoors, it looks like. And same thing here. Same thing there. Okay. So that could work out because we've got this weird sections of 2 going on. So we'd have to do the stairs essentially on these ones. It's going to hide some of the work that we're doing. But it's going to look cool. And I need trapdoors. Put some stuff away here. So then these will go along here, there. Oops. So that helps break up the monotony across there, which is nice. So that might actually work as andesite. I just don't know about this one right there. Maybe we'll remove that and see what it looks like. It might not work. Yeah. Okay, chat, what do we think? Do we like the andesite or the stone brick? Either way, I think we need to add something along the top here, and it could be andesite. Can't believe I could reach that. Both look good, but I feel Stone Brooks feels more medieval. Maybe the way to bring the andesite in is to do it up there and leave it brick-like. But I think what we can do is, rather than just having this weird space of brick going right up the middle, we could do the same thing over here and just replace these in these particular sections. I guess we'd have to do these too. I wasn't looking at that side. Less weathered, yeah. That's true. So I think maybe we can get away with the stone brick if we remove this one. I wonder if here's an opportunity where we could probably use the recessed walls, like maybe here. What if we did this? This is where I really like playing with this stuff. It becomes really fun to start to see what you can get out of the new way the blocks connect with these walls. So we'd have to put that stone back that I just removed, but that might look okay. Maybe that has to be a stair. Oh, I have some. But if it's a stair, then that won't connect. Grr. It doesn't look good anyway. What about both? What if we did the archway in stone bricks? I know it feels like an awful lot going on. I'm worried it's getting a little bit too busy. but then kept this stuff. No, that does look better. Maybe the thing to do at this point is actually use the stone bricks across the top there instead of the andesite. That's probably a good solution. Are you doing an interior as well? Yeah, I don't necessarily decorate, but they absolutely, all the builds here are functional. So for example, we've got, you know, a bunch of these towers and rooms and stuff, but they all have like a functional inside. It may not be the prettiest, but there's stairs that leads to the wall that leads to the other tower. And then there's stairs that go down here and they go into the kitchen. And then you can go outside again. So like it all connects. So I'm thinking about it in that way, yes. Same thing with like the portcullis, you know. It looks like it hangs down. Looks like it could function. You know, that kind of stuff. So that's what we're trying to do, is like that level of detail. I'm not putting necessarily like, you know, paintings on the walls and all that kind of jazz. But yes, they're definitely going to be decorated in terms of like design. They'll be designed. Just not decor, I guess is the best way to say it. Anyway, my coffee is ready, so I need to take 1 minute to pop over into my kitchen and grab that. So I'll be right back. Hold on. I have to say, folks, this has probably been the 5th or 6th stream in a row that we've hit 80 viewers consistently, and I'm excited. I really appreciate that everybody's enjoying the stream. Well played, MacCast. I imagine there's probably a stream delay, and MacCast typed that in as I was on break getting coffee. But I'm back now. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and see what these look like as stone brick in the top here, rather than andesite. So we'll just take these out. Now, none of this stuff has been textured anywhere in the town. We've only just been like putting in the basics. I've not gone through and like put in some cracked bricks and like that kind of stuff. So we'll have to do that at a later time. I thought it was more important to get the whole thing sorted out as far as shapes and things go. Super Meat Boy avatar or emote Macas. That's great. Whew, hot coffee. Wow. Sorry for the slurp. I didn't expect that to be that hot. I think we're gonna have to do something more than just this. This straight line across here is not happy. I don't like that. We might have to do, maybe we have to do 2 lines. Or we could do stone stairs. As a little detail. I just feel like that makes it look weak. What could we do? Oh, wait a minute. I need to start doing more like micro block thinking. And by that I mean like anything less than 1 block. So even if it's a stair, if we consistently do this, and then come in this way, we'd have to put something behind it. Nope. It's some decent detail. I just don't know if I like it. And then just in here, we'd have to do this. Speaking of emotes, you still have 1 emote left. Yeah, I'm debating on whether it needs to be like a coffee break one. Or there was one other one that we had that we were debating. I can't remember what the other one was. Is there a trick to putting more vertical scaffolding on existing scaffolding? Oh, you mean like if you're up here and you're out here and you want to go up again? Yeah, you have to hit it from the side to do that. Which is dumb because they limit you. Like you can't do anything more than 6 or 7 and it starts to fall like that. But I can come onto this thing and just go, right? It won't let me build over here, but it'll let me do that, which makes no sense. Yeah, I think I kind of like that. I think it helps cap things off. I'm kind of wondering actually if this whole thing should maybe not be like similar to what we did over here. We've got the towers designed, but then the whole gate is all brick. And then same thing over here. The towers are designed, but the inside part is all brick. And then at the front gate, same idea, although this one has the frame on it. This just works better, I think. So I think for this one, I want to do the same thing. We'll do all stone brick, but we'll get fancy with it, like we did with these stairs. Oh, we're missing a stair. Two. Yeah, so that means that this is more than likely going to be all the way through. I don't mind that, actually. I'm just wondering if there's another way that we could do some detail. Can't do it there unless we do... maybe this. We could also try just regular stone brick walls. That limits our texture capabilities later, though. Thanks again to all the folks donating free channel points, the citizen credits that you accumulate while watching the stream. We're at 86K. We need to get to 137. If we can get to that in the next hour, then we could totally take advantage of being promoted on Twitch, which would be awesome. I need my stone cutter. So we could try to do it this way. I just don't know if this is going to look good. Gives it some serious detail. I'll give it that. I'm not crazy about the little bump there, but it's also not terrible. I think what we need to do on the back side of this last one, though, is this has to have a thing like that. So it has a ridge or something. It really didn't help, did it? Oh, maybe if that's brick. You know, I think I like it better the other way, which is fine because this is not ideal. Yeah, I like that. We could even try it in here. Now, is there something behind that for a reason? Yes. Yeah, I think that works. What do we think? How widespread would the promotion be? I believe it's 5,600 impressions promoting the stream on Twitch, but it happens while I'm live. And so, for example, like it could happen at the very last half an hour of the stream, and the stream could be promoted, but then because we're close to ending, then that would be the end of the promotion, because we could probably go through 5,600 impressions on a weekend pretty quickly. But if it happens early in the stream, like right now we're only an hour and a half in, if it happens soon, then the stream would be promoted for like the rest of the afternoon. I like the way that looks, you know. I think that works well. I'm not so crazy about these now, so we have to move some of this stuff. It's fine. All this has to change. I feel like it looks like the other gates that we have going, but then it also looks fancier, which is the goal. I want it to look, again, like it matches things, but not that it's as boring as, not boring. I want it to feel like it was built later in time in the town, when the town had more money, access to more stuff, all that kind of things. Those kind of things. You ever wonder how often streamers get tongue-tied? Because lately I have been flubbing words. I've been saying one thing and meaning another. I've been not finishing sentences. I'm not sure what's going on with my word brain. So one of the nice things about streaming, though, is because it is more informal than things like edited videos, it tends to be a little easier to mess around with stuff like that. We need to do walls. We're going to need more than 20. And I need to eat. I need stairs. And I think that's it. And this is stairs and then blocks. So right underneath this. I don't remember where I saw this. I think it might have been on Instagram. And I saw the little hole someone had made. I was like, ah, how come I've never thought of that? And then we just do walls. Now I want to try something different on this side. One of the nice things about doing symmetrical builds is that you can experiment with what's going on. And with this one, I want to try and see what it looks like with just the wall in here. And see if that looks better from the outside. Yep, I think it does. We'll have to obviously put a cap there, cap there. These all need backing. So yes, I think that's a better solution. So we'll remove this stuff and do that. I guess we could just bring this straight down, couldn't we? I feel like the torches inside are creating some light. It's a little artificial, but I like it. I kind of want to put like a heavier cornerstone, like a 2x2, but I don't know how to do it and have it look good because we don't have. We've got andesite and regular stone. Sometimes I wish there was a lot more. Well, not sometimes. All the time. All the time I find myself wishing for other materials in the grays to be like darker. That doesn't look good. Also not good. Yep, I think we just need to finish this part off here. Grab the wall. I think that looks good. Obviously, we're going to switch these out. Not sure quite yet what's happening with this hillside, but we'll figure that out later. My early podcasts are pretty cringy now, but people still listen, so here I am. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. This is 2021 is the 10-year anniversary of the Citadel Cafe in November. November 17th will be 10 years of doing the Citadel Cafe, and in the next few weeks I'll be hitting episode 400 on that show. Maccast, what's Maccast at? It has to be in the thousands easily. Feel free to throw a link in the chat, Maccast, by the way. If people don't know, Maccast is like the Maccast. If you're familiar with that podcast, that's Adam. Oh, thanks. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Been on good few podcasts and TV a few times, and I was making YouTube videos for a while, better than I was at the start. Yeah, you know what? It just takes practice. Almost to 770. Wow. That's nuts. I like the way this is coming together. I think at this point I want to switch my brain a little bit, and I'm kind of done looking at gray. I want to switch over and do the wood. We've got andesite, stone and bricks, and cobblestone. So I've got those. We're going to grab dark oak logs, probably some of that. Can't think of another color for the roof. What do we have? Blackstone. The only thing I'm thinking is that I might want to do the roof in between this color. So we might use more trapdoors and stuff on the inside. Or we could do a spruce across the middle. That could be good. But I like the dark oak spruce combo we have going on in this kind of thing as I fall to my death. So yeah, this kind of a combination. Oh, barrels. That's a good idea. It's a good thing I had it. It's a good thing I had it. So I think most of the time I try to support the studs with the stairs. Example, you can see here. Over there, I try to put the stairs underneath the supporting studs. So we'll try to do that here too. And it looks like the stairs are in the corners. So this would be a dark oak log. Now all of this we're going to have to do with special logs, I think. Because here's the hard part. Doing windows up here is going to be really tricky. I think we're going to have to use stairs, and for windows, we'll have to do them like if this is a block, we'll have to do the windows like this, right? Maybe this isn't going to be dark oak if we're going to use spruce. Well, that's not too bad. I'll have to grab a couple of spruce logs too, which I have somewhere. Must be up the top here. Zechno, thanks very much for the 250 boost the stream channel points. Appreciate it. Let's bring this down. Put this by the other ones. Let's move you. Spruce. Did the math. It's 963 hours of content. Holy smoke. That's insane. It adds up fast. It adds up fast. I think I haven't done the math, but I think I have done, oh, that doesn't go there. I think I have done 1,000 podcast episodes. Not of the same show, but I think between the different shows that I've done over the years, I have hosted and or produced enough that I've done it 1,000 times, which is bananas to think about. So this is kind of a contrast to the dark oak. Oops. Do a couple dark oak, do a couple spruce, see which one looks better. I've got a funny feeling it's going to be the spruce, even though I don't want it to be. Actually, I might. Yeah, it's tough. I don't necessarily want to do bands of color, but I feel like maybe we don't put a window in every section. Like maybe we have these two solid, 2 windows, and then these 2 solid, and then 2 windows, or vice versa. The Twitch content is definitely racking up there fast. I downloaded all of my VODs from November 1st until just after Christmas. And it's a lot because each one is like 3 or 4 hours. And so it's basically 3 streams a week, 12 hours a week times however many weeks it's been. So yeah, that adds up real fast. 40 days if you're listening consistently. That's crazy. Good job, Joel likes talking. Yep, it is not. I joke with people because like my family members and other folks just I'm aware of how much I talk. Definitely. Nightmare 82465 contributed 4,000 total boost stream challenge points. Thanks very much. We're at 100k, 99k. That's amazing. We should hit that this stream, I hope. Hopefully in the next 20 minutes. So what I'm trying to decide is how we're going to design this part here. I guess the other thing I should consider is where the roof is going to go as to how this looks. So we should probably do like a little roof segment. And I do have the dark oak on me. We are probably going to do a slab. I'm going to grab the trapdoors just in case. Because I think I want to do a peak roof on this, and it should be pretty straightforward. Don't imagine it's going to be very difficult. So what we would do here is that there would be that there, probably just straight up stairs, followed by more stairs. And then a slab. And that should bring us straight to the middle if I did the same thing from the other side. It's not complicated, but I feel like it works. At least I hope it works. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, I need to go up one more stair. Well, I guess maybe I don't have to. We could just do it this way. Could be just flat. I agree, Mattcast. The tower is looking very good. I'm okay with that. We could work with that for now. We could always make it taller if we want to. We just have to do this. And then we also have to see what a spruce roof would look like. So over here, I guess, do people have a preference with regards to the roof or not the roof, the front part here as what's what I'm looking for? Spruce versus dark oak on the face of it, the second floor. That. I think I just have to put more in. Little spruce roof, Elkhorn wins points. Where's Skull Daisy when you need him? I feel like you just earned some major Skull Daisy points. I'm gonna go with the stripped dark oak for now and see what we can change later. And then we've got, so it's 4 on every one here. There, there, there. Oh, wait a minute. No, this changes. It changes. I guess it doesn't matter. The middle is this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That's the middle. So maybe this doesn't have a window. And then all the windows on this side are on the other way. That makes sense. So what I'm trying to do is make sure that it looks more symmetrical. Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay. So then, get rid of these. We can do spruce stairs and just do this. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? That's a pain. So I feel like this little section is going to look too repetitive, but we'll see. Bask is continuing the gift sub from Hunter555. Bask, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the community. Thanks again to Hunter555 for giving the gift sub in the first place, and that's fantastic. I really, really appreciate it. Let's just do something silly like this. Just make our lives a little bit easier here. And then that. What happened here? All right, this goes this way. They're a little high, but we could also put some slabs in here to make it a little bit better. So there's obviously a piece of dirt that I missed, but herein lies the issue. Obviously these stand out like a sore thumb. They're not so bad on the spruce, but I don't really like the spruce texture. Dark oak is going to be even more standout. So there's a couple things we can try. We could replace a couple of these beams with actual spruce planks. I need to put another piece of scaffolding over here. So yeah, we can come in here, get rid of that, and potentially do this. try a couple of these. Alternatively, we could go outside and do this, which will add a little bit more depth to it, which could be cool too. Oh, did I put them back? No, they're there. Which is probably what we're going to end up doing. Because then it looks like they can shut. We might end up doing both because this might end up looking better from the inside. I just find that I don't like this combination of textures. So alternatively, we could put the spruce logs there. Hey, we're over 100,000 on the channel points. Thanks very much, folks. So we could just do the spruce logs here. Spruce log. Elegant has hosted with 1 viewer. Thanks very much for the host. It's very nice of you. So that's one option too. Or another option, I guess I should say. I like that better than this, I think. Ultimately, outside, I think we're going to have the trapdoors. I think that's what we're going to do there. So the question, I guess, remains, where do we think these windows should be? Should there be... I don't think I want to do windows across the whole thing. I think I'm going to get rid of these windows. And maybe just 3 and then 3, leaving this empty. That, or we just do 7 across the middle. Hey, Stephen ESE, what's going on? I hear you are streaming later today. Alistair told me about. There's several people. We've got Cosmic, are you streaming today? I don't remember. But it's great. I get to like tell everybody like, hey, once I'm done streaming, then there's Steven and then there's Anna Marie. So there's all kinds of people from the Citadel that are going to be streaming later today after I'm done, which is awesome. So yeah, we're going to get rid of the ones on the end. That. And replace these, even though we're going to change them from the outside anyway. I just think that the logs look better. I guess we'll leave these as it is. And then just... That's all fine. This needs to change. Oh, Steven's streaming, but he'll be streaming artwork. That's right. Oh, Steven's not feeling well. Cool. Thanks, Cosmic. But it's normally Sundays you should keep an eye on things. Because I stream and Steven normally streams. He won't be streaming today. That's too bad, dude. Same thing as what we were talking about the other day. I had a monster headache earlier this week, and it was... My Wednesday, Thursday was rough. I got very, very little work done. I ended up having to work late Friday, and I was not a happy camper. Doesn't happen a lot to me, but man, I was in rough shape. It was basically one of those tension headaches that when Tylenol wore off, it woke me up. So I woke up every like 3.5 hours that night because I just couldn't sleep. I'm fine now, but it did take a little while. It's okay. It's not as fancy as I was hoping this was going to be. We might have to look at another way. Maybe adding in fence posts or something. I can't think of another way to make that more fancy. I'm not in love with the dark oak roof. We might have to go with the spruce roof. Because this is going to be dark oak. The towers are going to have some sort of dark oak on them. For sure. But either way, I believe either I missed it or I'm about to beat Cosmic to the punch, and I need to take another break because it's been another hour. If you're new to the stream, and it looks like there are some new people because holy smokes, we're almost at 90 viewers. I take a short break once an hour. I just, run to the washroom, refresh my drink, grab another glass of water, that kind of stuff. You should too. Give your eyeballs a break. Feel free to stay here and chat with awesome people. Don't let me tell you what to do, but take a break. I'll be right back. All right. Now, I need to figure out how we are going to do the roof. So I think we're going to try the exact same pattern with spruce. We need more spruce stairs, though. Don't you hate when you just land on top of something and you just got up there and then you realize you have to go back? We should be able to do this with logs, though. Yes. Best data pack decision ever. Welcome back, Anna Marie. Cosmic's gonna go edit focus. That's awesome. Thank you. Time to deliver the children back to the rightful guardians. You mean you're taking the goblins back to the troll under the bridge? Good stuff. It's important that they know their place in the world, right? You can't stay with the overworld people forever. Eventually the magical creatures have to go back. All right, so same idea here. I'm just going to use dirt to basically put in some stuff here. And then we'll try, oh. Well, that's why we have scaffolding now. Oh, we're missing one. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I find shifting on scaffolding is very odd. Not a user-friendly experience. Okay, so now we need to do spruce in these places. We'll just do 2 sections. Put the dirt in the wrong spot. Nope, doesn't go there. So we'll see what that looks like. The other thing I wanted to try was to go full size on the roof. Oh, I did those stairs wrong. That's annoying. I want to go up and do like a full peak. So rather than stopping at this point here, I want to see if it looks too tall if we continue all the way up. So we'll switch back to dark oak again and do this the right way, which I believe is this and then that, and then temporary dirt blocks. Same thing, that, and then sideways. And then here, I'm going to try it again. And that way we can do this and then sideways. And then finally, we will have this, I think. Yeah, that, and then sideways. That is not what I want at all. I can't tell if we like the peak, the higher peak board or not. Thanks so much, Cosmic. I really appreciate that. It doesn't really matter because you can't see it from down here. Oh, here we go. So coming down up here, you'll be able to see the gate. Do we like this shape better? Or do we prefer like a straight up peak on the roof? This is probably going to look prettier. The point. My worry was that it was going to look taller or too tall, but I don't think it's going to look any taller because you're just from down here. It doesn't really add any height to it because of the angle. I mean, like a half block. So I guess the only other question is what color, because I think I'm going to go with the peak roof. We just need to know if we're going to go with the spruce. If we do the spruce, we can do more texturing, which I like. Yeah, I think we'll make a commitment to the spruce for now. And we'll do the full peak. And that there. And where do these have to go? They have to go this way, that way, this way, that way. This was tough to learn, man. I remember struggling with this when I first made the barn. That was the weird staggered roof. Idarone and Wonky Dude HG. Thanks very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Now let's grab this. Now, I was hoping to do something a little bit more fancy, but I might have to just stick with this for now. Because if we did a full block here, we could do some fancy stuff with like fences and things. But, or I guess we could still do that. So here it's this way and then this way. Yeah. One of the most satisfying things after you do one of these roofs is going inside and just removing all the dirt. Definitely feels good. Oh, am I doing this the wrong way? Yes. I forgot that I was on the other side of the roof, like facing this way. All right, we need to do. Well, I don't have any andesite on me. Let's see how that looks. Oh, my ankles. Adds a nice little bit of detail in there, so it's not so boring, which is nice. Yeah, I definitely prefer I don't know. Do we prefer the tall? Do we like the full peak? Or are we okay with slabs? I think I like the smaller one. It's less overbearing. At this point, you don't have any ankles? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you know, I think we might go with the slabs. We're going to do the other half and we'll make a decision. But I think we might go with the slabs. Gonna need a lot more spruce though. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking on the diagonal is that the higher that I make the roof, the higher that I have to make the battlement. So like, for example, here, I needed this to be underneath this part. So if the roof comes up to here, then we can't start this until the roof is underneath it. So I'm going to want to... I think I want to keep the roof as low as I can. I feel like the flat roof makes it kind of stubby. Yeah, that's fair. The thing is, like, it's hard to say because, like, on the ground it doesn't matter, right? It's more like you still can't, no matter how high you are, this is the highest point outside of being up in one of the towers. Like, if we actually go into this, like, in the build, you can't see you can't see the top of it from over here. If we go up there, we can. I need to add, like, a balcony or something out here. But the tower, like, this will be in the way, you know? You're only going to be able to see this little section. I hear what you're saying, though. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go with it. These towers are going to be massive. I think having a point on it will look prettier. I agree. All right, let's get rid of all of this then. Oh, I'm out of... God, I flew all the way up here just to run out of dirt. Come on. Definitely having some deja vu of building the old barn roofs in the other area. Now we need stairs, we need slabs, and they go like this and then like that. Anybody dizzy yet? I know I am. But at least with this little twist in the stair, it keeps it from being a really bland situation. Oop, that was right. Almost everything. I just caught the tree through the hole in the wall there, and it looked like a creeper, and I was like, how did the creeper get up here? My brain just went quick panic mode. $113K. We're almost there, folks. If you've got some extra channel points that you want to get rid of, they're free points that you've accumulated from watching the stream, and you can help us get to the full stream boost today. The sooner the better, so we can take advantage of it while we're streaming the rest of the way. Right, how is this looking? Say that's good. These towers are going to be very tall. Oop, that was the wrong way. Do that way, and then this way, and that way, and then we need more dirt. It is sometimes crazy how much concentration Minecraft requires, you know? Like, I find that even though I've been building this game for a very long time, I still find that some tasks just require a fair amount of focus, especially when you run out of stuff. We'll get some more slabs too. Hesperid87, welcome on in. I don't remember seeing you here before. Hope you're enjoying the stream. This doesn't necessarily have to be like that, doesn't it? We can leave those all normal. Oops. Good call, I think, CJ, on the roof being pointy. I'm still trying to get used to building at a larger scale in Minecraft than I want in my head. Like, I'm trying to keep all of this stuff player scale, you know, but it's not always something that's, sometimes it's not possible, and sometimes you just have to go with like what looks good. Make sure we didn't miss any holes like that one. Think we're good. Been on since the beginning? Beginning of the stream? Or the beginning of my streaming endeavors 2 years ago? Either way, hi. Yeah, I quite like that. Quite like that. Okay, we need to switch gears again. We'll put all this back. Maybe we'll keep those on us just in case. Those. Keep a few of those. But we will not need that stuff for these. I don't know where the clay came from. And what was the other thing I needed? Excuse me. Actually, what does clay look like in andesite walls? I've never tried this. I'm a little embarrassed that I haven't, actually. Very bright. Maybe I've tried that and decided nope. Now there's a missing andesite. Okay, switching gears. Gonna grab andesite. Gonna grab smooth stone, or stone stairs rather. Andesite slabs. We need regular stone. And also regular slabs. Since the beginning of the stream. Oh, very cool. Sometimes the chat gets busy, especially when I first start streaming, and I find it hard to keep up sometimes. What's bright, Elkhorn? The roof? So I don't mind this little detail now. I think it looks okay. Again, I feel like this stuff is kind of plain. We might have to try to figure out a way to do more with that. Oh, I also need polished andesite. I'm going to need more of those. Whoops. And I guess that's it. How much room did I give these other things? Half a block. I think the roof here only has like a couple of blocks. Yeah, not a lot of space. So for this, we're going to come across here. This is going to go up like that. And we need to leave room for these, which means there's one there, and one there. I think we have to go one higher, which is unfortunate because then that is going to look funny. I may not stick with these kind of like the tooth pattern on the sides. I may decide to change that. And that's if we decide to keep these towers like this. We may have to change these. This might just end up being far too large. You should fly walk around this place more often. Thanks very much, Cosmic. Yeah, I have been zooming around a lot. I try to walk when I first log in so that, you know, we're walking the area that we want to do, you know, the area that we're working in. So I try not to fly around that stuff too much, but sometimes it's tricky. There, 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 and then 2 here. So really this doesn't matter. And I'm not sure if we want to do these or if we want to do these. Pretty sure we want to do the regular stone ones, but might as well test it out. Hopefully this won't look like ginormous. So we've been using the andesite slabs on top because it looks like it's shiny. So it looks like the sun is hitting it. I just don't know how an entire andesite piece is going to look. That feels very tall. And very boring. And again, I'm not a huge fan of this pattern. I think maybe we'll do one side singles and the other side not, and go from there. Great happy accident from last stream. There's some running water underneath the ground and it sounds like the river. And I'm going to use that trick like all the time now. I can't believe I didn't think about it before. I'm so embarrassed that I was like, how did I not know this? How did I not think to put running water near water so that you can hear water in Minecraft? Like, I just, giant, you know, derp moment. You're like, oh, that's a good idea. I need to get up in there again. Yeah, basically we were clearing off some stuff underneath there, and so there's a little bit of running water around here, and it's such a happy accident. So here's the other problem with these polished andesite. We can't make them look like mossy. We can't make them look like they're wet, which is annoying. Hey man, I'm new here. How's your day going? Day's going very well, thank you. Welcome on in. Happy to have you. We've been streaming for a couple hours, been working on this gate for the west side of my medieval town, and obviously I'm running out of andesite. A lot of andesite going to this. It's just the beginning stages. We haven't like fully textured stuff, but we're putting in the basics. One of these was a junk drawer, this one. One way to spruce this up is going to be to put some windows in the top floor. So obviously here, this will be some sort of floor. So there might be, say, windows in this position. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the middle. So there could be a window maybe like here. And here. No, there. That could look okay. Yeah, I'm not a super fan of that, I have to say. The andesite is a little tricky. I actually don't mind that as much as I thought I was going to. The windows are okay. It kind of gives it a face, though. It kind of gives it eyeballs. Looks like a, what are they called? Thwomps from Mario. How long have you been working on it for? This particular area since November. This particular build, stream and a half. We've got a lot going on. So I don't know if this necessarily has to be taller. Or if we like it the way that it is. This is not, I'm not liking this section though. I kind of wonder if we can do something else. Ankles. Maybe that's the next emote, Cosmic, is broken ankles. Fazu Battlecaster has contributed 2,000 total boost stream points. Thanks so much, Fazu. Yeah, those feel like low windows. We might skip the windows there and put them much higher. I know it makes sense to have windows on that floor, but I feel like there's probably going to be another floor in between here. So if we think about this, like 1, 2, 3, there's probably going to be another floor here. Whoops. So I think windows higher would make sense. Well, before I get too carried away, I guess I should probably think about what's going to happen for the roof. So I want at least, you know, this sort of a situation going on. Probably too wide, which means anything inside is going to be, oh, it's only 6 blocks. So then whatever we do here would be, let's just try to map this out. How would I gable it? Probably this way. And probably 2 at a time. Nope. There. Is this too tall? That is not tall enough. Wow. Okay. That looks pathetic. Thanks very much for the follows, folks. Appreciate it. We've got Ray's Works. Hey, Ray's Works. How's it going? I watch your videos all the time. Brad Lambert and the Lethal Scrub. Thanks for the follows. Have you built all of this? Everything but that. That's Megan's Wizard Tower that she's been working on for a couple streams. But yes, but I've been working on it since November. So it's go big or go home, Duggan. Yeah, no, exactly. I don't want this to look bigger than the keep, right? Like it's going to be a big gate. This was my concern with this, is that this starts to feel bigger than the actual keep, which feels strange, right? So we might have to add more onto the keep. We might have to like beef up, which is not good because I felt the keep was pretty done, right? Like this is rivaling the size of the keep now. I think we might have to reduce this one. This tower might not be this big. Maybe if we just do the one tower here, we should be okay. All right, how much dirt do we have on us? That's not enough to do any scaffolding. Raiseworks. Oh, you listen to the podcast. Awesome. Very cool. We've definitely given you a shout out on the show before. So this is just way too small. We are going to have to probably deal with a single wide battlement here. We're going to have to go up at least 3. That feels better. How does that feel? Whoa, something there. Don't know how to leave comments on the podcast. Newbie about them. Honestly, the YouTube section is not the best place. If you have a way you want to contribute to the podcast, then just write in. It's the Spawn Chunks. No, sorry, Spawn Chunks Mail. Wow, I did that. I can't believe I did that. SpawnChunkMail@gmail.com. TheSpawnChunks.com is the website. That's probably where my brain was going. Yeah, I think that's kind of how we'd have to do it. I don't think I'm going to do a gable, though. I think I'm going to do a 4-way like this. I think that'll work better. I think that will work better. So before we get carried away with that, well, actually, what do we think? Do we want to do, I need more rockets. Do we want to do a gabled situation, or do we want to try and do a 4-way peak to it? So the gable situation would be more like this. It would have like a flat side like this. Or the other way we could do it would be like this one. Just smaller, but if we scale it up, it would probably look pretty good. Because this has just got 4 sides to it, right? It's like a pyramid shape to it. Although this is pretty fancy. So we might have to go with something more like that. Need to go get some dark oak. Whoa, that was my forehead. What's left of it. Probably don't need all of this stuff. Right, so this would be out front here. This is going to feel pretty claustrophobic, I fear. So here's where we could do something like that. Oh, I needed this. Hold on. Now that I've done these roofs like a number of times, it's starting to be old hat. Did that wrong, I think. Maybe not. Oh, that's wrong. Scaffolding. Which I can't place. So get rid of this one. And I think that's how we get to do it. This goes like that. That goes like that. Whoa! I totally deployed my Elytra game. I totally saved my ankles that time. I know I did. Boost! 121k, we're almost there. What I should do is I should maybe take my stream break now, because we're really close to that boost. That way if I boost, I won't be actually missing out on it. So I'm really not sure if I want to do a gable on this. Cuz I do like the way that this came out. It does look really cool. I'm worried if I just do a gable, it'll look too much like that. And this, I think I maybe went too fancy with this, and now I'm regretting it. Especially because this is, I've got that sideways. You're at 3 hours anyway, so you might as well take a break. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I'm going to do that rather than sitting here humming and hawing. Let's take a quick break. If you're new to the channel, I take a break about once an hour. It's a little early for that, but only by a few minutes. And because we're so close to the stream boost, then I'd like to try and do that now in case it gets boosted while I'm on a break. So give me about 5 minutes, folks. I will be right back. So I need to really sort out what's happening to this roof. And I think one of the things we could do is similar to this, but we could have 4 of them, 1 on each side. And it might help it be not super boring. The hard part is going to be... maybe we just do 4 of these. That could look cool. So we can come in this way. Yeah, that could work. Do we like... before I build the rest of these Marlins on the battlement, like, do we like those ones? I think I prefer the OG. The ones we've been doing everywhere else. Sleep. Would like to sleep. I think I've decided that I really don't like that map that we made as well. It's not my favorite. Maybe up here is where we can put in some bone block. Maybe it'll fit a little bit better. So we're gonna do the same thing over here. We'll get rid of these. We'll add these back in. Whoops. Grab that again. Oh, did I not have any of those? I don't have any of those. Darn it. Does anybody else hop when they land with their elytra? Like, there's something fun about the inertia when you first hit the ground softly. Like when you land with the elytra, you can almost do like a little bit of an extra hop. It's fun. I don't know. I just noticed I started doing it like last stream. I've always done it, but I feel like I've only just noticed recently. No. Oh, good. Landed. Got it. Sweet. So put these all the way around. So I think one of the problems I have with this is how tall it is, but we're just gonna have to figure out a way to make the keep look even more special. That is not what I wanted. One Moto Man contributed 2,000 channel points to the boost, sitting at 125k. Only 12 more to go, which is 6 people using the free channel points to boost the stream. So if 6 people can figure out, you know, about a way to get 12,000 channel points in there, I'd appreciate it. One Moto Man subscribed at tier 1. Thanks so much, One Moto Man. Have you joined the Discord yet? For those of you wondering if you wanted to join the Discord, a Prime Gaming sub, tier 1 sub, or a Patreon membership will get you access to the member-only Discord. Lots of fun stuff happening there all week long. And it's not just Minecraft. It's got other video games. It's got all kinds of different stuff. Very, very different. across the board. So if Minecraft is one of your interests, then you will find yourself right at home. I'm going to try something different here. I'm going to go up by a block here, but then we're going to go stair and stair. And then it's there, there, stair, stair, there, there. It's going to get harder and harder. No! This is why I don't do parkour. I think that's the middle. So what I was thinking is that we could do a four-sided gable. How convenient! Scaffolding has scattered itself all over my build. What a wonderful tool. Did I say bits? I didn't say bits, I don't think, for channel points. If I did, I'm sorry. That is incorrect. So we did something like this. How would this look from a fancy perspective? Yeah, I think that'll do. I think that'll do nicely. We might end up changing the scale of it a little bit, but for now I think that'll do nicely. I want more stairs and more just straight up those, maybe some more stairs. And I'm going to grab these while I'm here too. And iron bars are up here. Does anybody wish there were air brakes? Is there a mod that gives you like air brakes? Because that would be awesome. I'd like to be able to be flying and just kind of like pull up. Just have like a little whoosh and then be able to float down slowly. I think that would be nice. Iron bars. We probably don't need 33, but that's fine. We'll take anvils too, just in case. I missed. So I think this will work out quite nicely. Sometimes you just need that break to just think, you know? Oops. That lonely stare. I need to get up here. So this should be 3. So with that in place, let's see how it compares. Yeah, fancy, but not huge. Still, unfortunately, this looks nicer. I wonder if we could do a bone block in there and get away with that instead of stripped dark oak. Because the other idea is something like this. I like the dark oak and the spruce, so we'll try both. That's cute, little red gem. What was I looking for? Bone blocks. Oh, the bed is down there. Mine test has a flying carpet. Does that just mean like creative mode, like just floating around? Because that's the thing, like I find that a lot of times mods to this kind of stuff end up like completely giving you like some creative thing or some like god mode, and it's never what I want. I always just want like a tweak to the gameplay. I quite like that. I'm glad we decided to do that. Do I have enough? I don't have enough dark oak. All right, so in here we can just straight up do, oh, not that. I want this block. We'll start off with just a solid floor. Saves us from falling down. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do a full floor because this might be better off as like an open ceiling situation. Oh well. We're here now. Anyway. So these would have to be on the inside. And so the way that I did the other ones was there's like a fork in the middle. So it would be dark oak here and here. Spruce there. Is that the right spot? That's the wrong spot. So yeah, this is not going to be a very big room at all. So I think we'll end up being like vaulted ceiling. Gives some nice depth up here, of course. Well, that would be cool if this wouldn't conflict with... That could be interesting. We might try this. Whoa. So hopefully, from the outside, we might be able to make this work. If we could find a way to fasten these and not have them look silly. Because then we can come across like this, probably here. Yes, I know they connect to the stairs funny, but I want to make sure it looks good first before I commit to anything. Now on this side, we could just do straight up same thing all the way along. And see which one looks either too fancy or not fancy enough. 94% of the way. Thanks very much, Firepith. Wow. Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about the bone block. If we do the bone block, maybe we only do it on like 2 sides. It needs something in front of it though. Like it'll need like a window and some other things. It's a little bit too much maybe. The other thing we could do is put like a bone block like a band, like have a floor here of bone block. Could be kind of cool. Because it would alleviate this issue. It's a great sound, I agree. I think I might like this better. I don't think I like the fact that it's pushed out though. I think there's too much of a shadow. It doesn't create enough of a difference. Like that looks good because of how simple it is, but this is too much. The other way to do this would be with the bone block and maybe even like fence posts. Fence posts or walls. Dang Rice, hello. How's it going? I always find it a little bit strange when I have to like pause to read usernames because sometimes it's easier to read than others. And let's not have the anvils. I don't think anvils are going to look good up there. I need walls. Try those. And I want fences. Probably dark oak fences. All right, let's see if we can make something work with the bone block, just on the off chance. I find it a little bit bright. And by a little bit, I mean like, holy crap, do I find it bright. So I don't want things to connect to anything. So it does there, and that's fine. The other option is maybe like a wall. And then I should have brought up a fence gate, but I didn't. because that would be ideal. Is that going to be enough to dull down the brightness of it? That helps. If that was fence gates, that might be worth looking into. Because that starts to look like the window over here. This one. Which is what we'd have to do. We'd want to put like a window or something right there. Anybody else get annoyed by stuff like this where like you have to constantly find ways to kind of like bust into your build to access stuff? So yeah, this is too much. Nice idea. Still need some more there. And then here we would do it. I feel like we wanted to go a little bit higher here because it was hard to see from the ground. Wood stripping sound? Not good. Not a fan. I need to ditch some stuff here. Let's put the bone block away briefly. And do I have any fence gates up here? I don't think I do. Nope. That's right. I think I have some in the barn. I tend to not make more than I actually use, so I might not have a ton, but it's weird that gates connect to both walls and fences, but fences and walls don't connect. Yeah, that is a little bit strange. Although, probably, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I can't really decide. Dark oak. I don't have any dark oak fences. Well, okay then. 8 sticks, and I can just make some. That's not a lot. Let's try. I think that should be enough for now. I don't mind that bone block, you know. If we can get enough in front of it, that might be a viable solution. If we can get enough going on up here. So this is obviously a little bit too thick, I think, although we can try it without. Do we like the wall or do we prefer the fence? Out of curiosity. I feel like the fence probably looks more like what you'd expect to see. Prefer the fence. Yeah, that log is too much, I think. Well, actually, what should be there is maybe some slabs and the window. That should probably what should be there. So it looks funny from up here, but when you're down here, at least you can see the cross pattern. I mean, we could put 2 in. That's probably the better way to do it. So you can see both would be to do this. And just do that there. Now this could also benefit from having fences in front of it. We could just layer it up. I really need to sort out the road here. That does give a lot of complexity, but I don't know if I like both. We might have to choose which one we like. I wouldn't mind putting some depth on this, so I'd probably do things like trapdoors. Where are they? Yeah, like trapdoors there. Or like I said, window. Putting a window there. Although I kind of like the fact that it's, I think I like the fact that it doesn't have a window. I think I prefer some fancy, like, lattice work over a window. I really can't decide if I like the bone block more, or if I like the wood stripped logs. So close to the boost, right? I'm probably going to end up hitting the boost just as I finish streaming. So I've done some stuff like this over here. We've got fence gates here. And I think I did other fence gate stuff here. Like, it's really simple. It doesn't take much. So I want to try and do that over there. So fences, fence gates, and trapdoors, I think. So we definitely don't want this here. I think we want a fence gate here. And then I guess nope. Oh, I'm out of fences. Let's just go solve this problem. So one thing I didn't put into the data pack was being able to make fences right from the grindstone. Let's use wood that we have a lot more of. ZLKN PvP rating with 73 people. Holy smokes. I'll wait to see if there's an ad playing for you folks before I say hi. But thank you so much. And then we'll switch this around. Right. I think that's probably sufficient for any ad that you folks might be seeing. But thank you so much, ZLKNPVP, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, everyone. If you're new to the channel, my name is Joel Duggan, and this is a variety channel, but I do play an awful lot of Minecraft because I co-host the Spawn Chunks podcast with my podcasting partner, Pixel Riffs, who you probably know. But now you know me. Maybe you know both of us. Either way, good to know. And yes, Nightbot will give you a slap on the wrist for spamming too many emotes. The limit is 12, which I think is plenty. So please use emotes, but if you do more than 12, you're going to get timed out by Nightbot. Just helps keep the chat a little easier to read, I find. So we were down here making some fence gates because we're trying to finish the top of this tower. We're trying to decide in this medieval area, this medieval town that I've been working on, what we want to do for this tower. This is a gate coming into the west side of town, and the overview, it's coming together pretty well. We're down here. This is what we're looking at now. And it's obviously in progress. There's not a lot of detail. There's not a lot of texture, but we're just kind of going at it here. Yeah, I need to go look at those other things again. So good opportunity to walk through the town a little bit and show people where we are. This is the main keep. I have a drawbridge and eventually a moat that's going to run down through the town as well. And then we have a bunch of other builds over here. Been slowly putting more of the gates together, kind of like figuring out where our eye line and how we want to direct players around. But right now we're looking at stuff like this, trying to figure out where we can put some details. Right, so this is, there, you can't put anything on top of those. So I'll have to figure that out the other way. I like that though. Flying was taken. Thanks very much. I'm glad you like the builds. And thanks again for the raid, PvP. Much appreciate you sharing your viewers. So yeah, here's the idea for those of you that are trying to figure out why I'm so puzzled is that this town, I haven't built it yet, but this area that I'm standing in is like an old fishing village sort of idea. And then the town kind of built out from there. So this gate here and this keep are probably the first two things that they built. And then they built the east gate, and then they built the west gate, and then they built the north gate. And the west gate is supposed to be, this is all supposed to be like the fancy part of town. So that's why we're using like nicer looking blocks over here than we did here. There's a lot more cobblestone and stuff over here. And we're trying to get more decoration happening up here on the top. And I'm trying to balance out, like, I still want the keep to feel like it's the most important build, but some of these things are starting to rival the keep. And so I'm trying to keep this a little bit more subtle. I don't want to have to tear this down, but this is feeling really ominous right now. But if we go over here, this is still feeling pretty good. I don't know if I'm going to put a second tower on this, but it could look really cool. But right now we can't see anything because it's dark. So hold on, I'm going to go sleep. We have 1,000 points left to go for the boost. Do we have 5 people in chat with 250 points? The channel points are the free points people get for watching. So if you want to use them, go for it. How do I get a boost for your stream? I didn't. It was just given to me. Like it just, Twitch just does it. You just get notified when you go live, and that's it. They're not the best at communicating it to people. I need to get rid of some of this dirt. Let's put some of this stone away. Alright, so what I'm thinking is I need to maybe cut down a couple of trees here so I can get a good look at this from the ground. And I feel like the road is going to go... It's going to curve about where these trees are. So this... Where am I standing here? Looking at this tree. So this tree... This tree... This tree... think this just these three are what need to come down. Oh, come on. Gotta get by here. No. Oh. I think I stripped that before I cut it down. That's funny. And I don't... It's just these. So this is what we're doing on this side. At least we're thinking about doing this. I feel like I might like the bone better now. I know I'm flip-flopping on this, but what are people thinking in the chat? If we do bone, I think I need some sort of brown elsewhere on this. Similar to this. Maybe that's where we can have some depth on that top layer. That could be kind of cool. Because if we do the bone, we'll have to do, I think, something on this level. I must have put a bunch of stuff away that I needed. All right, let's go to here. And what if this was some wood? And it was inside here. I have no idea. This could look absolutely terrible. Boost challenge complete. Fantastic. Thanks so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. That was a weird noise. Is that the noise that Twitch wanted me to hear? That was ridiculously bland. As a celebratory noise, it was just like bloop bloop. And that was it. Hi, I'm at work, but I wanted to say hello. Hope the stream's going well. Thanks very much, Megan Townsend. We just got boosted. Appreciate it. Very, very cool. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. It's not terrible. I just don't know if I like how even it is there. We'd have to put slabs across there, I think. It also doesn't fix this problem. I wonder if maybe the solution to this is not to do every other block, but like put spaces of 2 maybe. I wonder if that could look better. Maybe it wouldn't be as busy. But yeah, I'm not sold on that. I mean, some opportunity to have some depth with windows and stuff. Amito Key, thanks very much. Me too. It's always nice to have new people around. I'm really torn on what to do here for the bone versus the logs. I don't think I like both of these, like the logs and the fences. If we did the fences, I think we'd have to do all spruce inside and then do dark oak fences and stuff. So for here, I feel like we could do... You want to put the fences in places like this where they connect, and then the gates there. Or vice versa. Yeah. What I should do is this. Yeah, so this has to be lower. And then we'd have to figure out if we can get some trapdoors in there somehow. Which I guess we could put here. Nope. Ugh, the hitboxes on these things? I wish they would fix them. So these you can't even see. So we could just leave those. And I feel like we could probably do something similar up there if we removed these two and put trapdoors here and then a fence there. Oh, again, the hitboxes. Where did that go? Yeah, it's Zero's minimap. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the scaffolding. This is the part of these builds in survival that gets tedious, is the constant up and down. Oh, thanks, Firepath. Looks like a Norman castle. I don't know what a Norman castle is, but that makes sense. If it looks like a castle, that's probably what I'm going for. Early English, post-Norman invasion, 1066. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know if I was going for that old. I think I was going for more like maybe 13th or 14th century. Well, I guess 14th or 15th. But I'm not been very specific, and I'm not tied to any kind of architectural style. I want it to look medieval. in general. I'm not looking for to be specific. If I'm outside of some sort of historical architectural design, then I don't really care. It's more about what looks good in Minecraft. Yeah, I'm still not sold on the white, I don't think. I don't mind this indent, but I don't know if about the giant square. Like, I think I need to make it more subtle. That's definitely where we're going to put the windows. The windows are not going to be down there. Where were they? They were 1, 2 over from the wall. Has some potential. It's definitely got some potential. Maybe I have to do the reverse. Maybe I have to put the bone blocks in where those are. But that doesn't make a lot of sense either. Iron bars? No. No, the iron bars might go on the top, like over there. Do I have those walls? I do. All right, well, while we're skipping around, let's try to fill in the roof a little bit. I feel like that might help seeing the contrast. So we will try to do that. And I think we'll just straight up put these in the corners. I feel like that has to be a solid block or it's going to look funky. I think that's right. I'll have to do the other side a different way. Compare them. Again, I haven't built like this a lot. I mean, obviously since November, but like November was the first time I started building like medieval style in Minecraft. I don't normally do it. Yeah, these won't, will this connect? Yes, it will. Okay. So over here, if we just do like exactly the same blocks, we'll see how this looks. This is how I would normally do it, but I'm trying to up my game a little bit. That's another odd sound. Did you guys hear that? That chime that just happened a second ago? The roof's not going to overhang the battlements. That defeats the purpose. It's also really hard to see with dark oak roofs. So yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what if that's a Windows noise or what. Got no clue. It's not Discord. So that's what that looks like. Yeah, is it the boosting the stream? Is it counting down? Is that what it is? Yeah, I just heard it again too, Firepith. I think I like that better. What do you think? Left here, left, or the right side? I think I like the right side better. Oops. I think this was a slab. And I think all of these had slabs on them. I think that's how that worked. Nope, that's a whole block. Okay. So everybody's just completely confused as to what's happening. Yeah, it's happening a lot now. That's strange to me. I don't have any notifications on Twitch. I've got the stream manager open. Sorry, this is terrible streaming, but like I don't know what's going on. I don't think it's Discord. I'll quit Discord just in case. I have all my like notifications for Discord turned off. This shouldn't make any noise. It's not a new Minecraft sound. I don't think it's OBS. It could be OBS. It could be when someone joins the stream from the boosted channel. That would be annoying, Lidor. That would be incredibly disruptive. I can't imagine them doing that. We should probably do... Do we like... I can't remember if we like the combo here. Maybe we'll try just a full sheet of spruce. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So if we did that, we'd have to use like the corner wood blocks for that stuff. I should have brought a bed up here. I'm getting really sick of going up and down for sleeping. You don't notice how much light a ender chest gives off until you have it in a very, very dark area. It's surprising. I always forget about that part. I need to go get those bone blocks. I'm going to do 2 bone block sides and 2 spruce sides, and we'll have to decide which one we like. Whoop. Now I'm trapped. Inside and outside. Oh, so now we just have to do the roof. Guess we'll just break through here. On this side. And we do... Probably gonna run out of stairs because that's how my life goes. So Discord is shut down. It's not Discord. Thanks for the heads up, Cosmic. I will finish this part of the roof, and I think I will also take that break. Thank you very much. Then we do this and that and this and that. Oh my gosh, I had enough stairs. So then this is a slab. Then this is a full block, and then this is not a thing. Is that all the roof? I think it is. I did not even... That was the wrong button. Complete flat splat. All right, we're going to fly over and take another short break. But before we do... This feels very dark, I will say. Feels very dark. I think I do prefer, in terms of a hierarchy, I like the fact that this has got bone block in it and it makes it feel nicer. I think if we leave this without the bone block, then it makes it feel like a less important build. That might be the deciding factor. However, again, if you're new to the stream, and I think a number of you are because of the raid and the current stream boost, I'm going to take a short break, probably about 5 minutes. I do this about once an hour. I'm not going to be able to make 5 hours for the stream today, but I will be continuing to stream for at least a little bit longer. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Give yourself a rest, grab a drink, do whatever you need. I'll be back in 5 minutes. right, sleep time. And then we have to go fill in some gaps, I think, over at the new gate. I think what I'm going to do is try to get some of the decisions that we've already made flipped over to the other side so that it looks a little bit more complete. As with a lot of these builds, because this is such a long-term project, one of the things I like to do is throw up a couple of ideas, like the top of this thing here, and then leave it, and then like walk around and play around it for a couple of streams, and then see if I like it and see what needs to change. But we know we like this, and so that's going to be, I think, what we do on the other side. We just need to get some more dark oak. Take that. And we need to get some spruce stairs, some spruce logs, which we have. I don't need those. And before I forget, I should do this little thing on the top here. This could be fun. So over there, we did a weird little thing there where it goes up and then down again. So we could do these here. And potentially just do this. See how that looks. Doesn't connect the best. Still though, adds a little bit of fancy, which I'm okay with. I'm all right with that. Now over here, we need to do, oh gosh, everything. We've not done anything over here. That's fine. So we started on the insides. Yeah, outside of the thing. So it's going to go in this position here. Put that there. It goes there, there, and there. Trapdoor. What if you introduced a gradient to the bone blocks and maybe put in some other white blocks as well? I don't think there's enough room. I've been messing around with some gradients in the build. We did a little bit of that with the diorite in the eastern gate, but it's too small of a scale right now. I think a gradient looks better in something like this, like when you have a big section like that. That tends to be where it tends to look better. But this is only like 7 blocks tall, 6 blocks tall, something like that. Not a bad idea. I've tried it before in other small builds and it doesn't seem to go very well. Slash, I'm obviously not super good at it, so there's that too. Do we have... We need to get the other walls. Yeah, it's a good idea for things like that, you know, but, and maybe here, like on the bottom here, but just, there's just not enough happening up there. I needed different walls and a lot more of them. And I needed andesite, which I have, and stone bricks. Oh, and stone brick stairs. Oh, do I need smooth stone too? No. Good there. I think we're doing this all the way to the bottom, right? then, is it 3? Yes, and then it's a solid block. I don't remember that there being a hole there. And then we have to do stairs, and they face away from the wall. There. Get rid of these ones. How far did I go with them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I did that wrong. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, thanks, Sorcerer. Happy Valentine's Day to you, too. Yes, these have to go the other way. Get rid of that. Might have to go get more scaffolding. Do you think it's in here? Yep. That's what we want. Yes. Okay. So it faces the wall, not faces away from the wall. Or rather, it faces away from the end of the wall section, I should say. Oh, come on. Does anybody else get frustrated like that when you're so close to something, but Minecraft just won't give you the right angle? Or I should say, you have not positioned yourself in the right angle. I mean, that is player error, I understand. Sometimes I wish it wasn't so finicky. Oops. All right, did we do that right? That to me looks correct. Oh, we need more of those. Gore, I want you stairs. Yes, exactly. I want these blocks. And I don't need the clay. Get rid of all that. Time to sleep again. I'm detecting a pattern. They point away from the edge of the wall section. That's what had me confused, One Moto Man. Hey, Mancast online. Won't be streaming for a whole lot longer, but definitely going to keep on going. Do. Boop. Oh, Mattcast is lurking. Nice. All right, so now we can just do this here and just lay out bricks all the way along. And then this is where the stair things are, and they face this way. It's easier when there's no wall, because then you can just get right underneath everything and just fire it up that way. So it looks like this has to go too. Always faster the second time around. Oops, unless you run out of walls. Hey, Colonel Space, what's up? I really like the way that this has come together. I mean, it's taken a long time, but it's been a pretty big stream, I think, as far as what we've accomplished. So I think the solution over here was the block on top of the wall. And that's what shuts the gap down. It's gonna, I mean, it looks kind of crazy inside. I think what we're gonna have to do is put slabs down in here, because otherwise it'll be strange with this light beaming through. That looks pretty cool though. I'm tempted to try, I wish we had, if we had these in stairs, I would totally do that right there. I would have that be a different color. I guess we could try that underneath. I'm just curious now. Is that good or bad? What do we think, chat? Right or left? Right. Everybody says right. Interesting. All right, we'll do it. It's the kind of thing that I notice. I'll pick up on stuff like that when I'm drawing an art piece as well. I'll just come in and just like, this needs some sort of like color separation or something. Now, unfortunately, there's nothing we can do here with different colors. Which is too bad, although I've missed a couple of spots here. Cool. And now it is just upstairs to do spruce and dark oak, which I think we've got enough of. Yes, we should be fine. Where are my smooth stone stairs and slabs? I hear you. I hear you. So let's just do these first. Thankfully, I think I can get rid of all the dirt. Well, maybe not. Yeah. Because these can come down too. We want. All right, these two are solid. This doesn't change. Right, that's good. This should probably be. Can you even see those? Feel like probably yes. Saying that all of these are changed, so let's do that. In case we miss one. Totally. Actually gives a nice little structure to the hallway. And I fell down. Boop, 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 boop. Again, thanks so much for all of the follows today, folks. I really appreciate it. So it is dark oak all the way along. So we can just do that right away. And we know that these are solid. Now, we were putting, I have to go down and look because I'm getting turned around. But we were putting these in the inside, I think. The FAQ could be updated with what information? The map mod? Okay, so the windows go over the stairs. In this particular situation. Do they go over the stairs in this situation too? Probably not. Yeah, I guess they would. Okay, we'll put them over the stairs. Oh right, dark oak across the top too. It's one of the few builds that we've not had to mess around with the crazy. Was it 3? 1, 2, 3. Yes. Over the stairs. I did it differently this way, didn't I? Right, I did. Yeah, okay, these are wrong. We'll just line them up with their friends from the other side. So that's 3, and that's the last of those. Just enough stairs. And then spruce logs. Plus the trapdoors outside. Nope, that's dark oak. We're out of dark oak. Something really satisfying at the end of a stream or end of a play session where you've done a lot of designing and now all you have to do is just fill in the stuff that you know you like. I really like how fast things come together. What did I want? More dark oak. I'm gonna need more trapdoors too. Cool. Now, hopefully this will reach without having to need scaffolding. Oh, I see a hole. That's because the tower's missing. So we'll probably put some oak, like pure oak beams in here to give us something cool to look at. I can show you an example in the keep. Gosh, that's nice. I like it when a plan comes together. So one of the things we could do in here, and this might not be exactly where I put them, but we could easily do things like this. That just give like a little bit of stability and cross-section stuff. So we will figure out the best way to do that later. I want to go outside and finish the outside. And I believe the idea is to put shutters across all of the stripped spruce, sorry. Yes, that's what we did on that side. So I'm wondering if it might be a Windows thing, because something I did do just then, although I don't remember doing it the other time, was I did check my phone, and I've not connected my phone to my Windows machine. It's not plugged in either, so there shouldn't be a way for my iPhone to connect to my Windows machine, but it could be that. It just could be also just a weird coincidence. Nice. Cool. I am very happy with that. I guess the next thing is to grab some of this stuff and fill in the other tower a little bit. And I guess I'll just go with the straight one for now. I also want to figure out how to do this road a little bit more. I do want the road to curve about where I'm standing, about here. I could just fill this in, but I feel like there's a nice direction that the road could take right here before it heads this way. Right, so if we had some stone here. feel like that's about where the road would go. Have a nice turn, go up a hill. So you can sort of see it. Like right along there. I don't know where it goes, but it could go this way, and then it could go that way. Who knows? What is that? Interesting. We'll have to go check that out. Bam Bam MC, thanks very much. Having a great time with it today. This is really effective. It's a very simple way to do a wall, but it really kind of makes it look more complicated than it really is. I quite enjoyed the day. I needed andesite, more of that. Maybe a little bit more too. Pillager outpost? Is that what that is? We've got pillager raids turned off. I think I'm just going to go straight up with this rather than the other way around. We'll compare sides, see which ones we like. Whoops. Now, how high did this go? Whoa! Well, we didn't fall very far. We need to go up to Y level 83. That's if we want to make this a symmetrical build, which we may not. We may not. I'm not sure. Because if you remember from the other stream, if you were here for most of the production on this build, we had this idea. You can see the cobblestone down here. We had this idea of, instead of a tower here, what I was thinking could be interesting would be to just continue the wall without a tower, or without a big tower, and just kind of beef up the wall. Like this would end, we'd put a gable on that, and then the wall would just continue flat as a way to try and make this not as big. But I'm kind of thinking we might need a bookend here. I don't think I'm going to do another one of these. I might do another one of these battlement things, but I don't think I want to do another one of those. I kind of want to make this a smaller. I kind of want to make it a smaller tower. Like this is 11 by 11. And I think a 9 by 9 would be plenty. But then you've run into this weird sort of situation with the roof. So let's clear out a little bit more of this. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, those torches are throwing some weird light inside. I'm digging the angle. I'm going to do this more often. Definitely going to do this more often. That, I think, is my limit today, folks. I have had an absolute blast, though. Don't go anywhere. We're going to pass you on to somebody else streaming. Probably Minecraft. There's lots of people live right now. And I hope that you can take the time to check out Twitter at Joel Duggan. That's where I tweet when I go live. And also check out the Spawn Chunks podcast. That is the show that I do every Monday with Pixel Riffs. And we have a huge snapshot to talk about tomorrow with the change to world build height, with the addition of negative Y coordinates. We've got caves. What are they called? There's spaghetti caves and cheese caves, or Swiss cheese caves. Either way, we're going to be talking about some major stuff on the show tomorrow. So please check that out. It's a free podcast. It's thespawnchunks.com. You can also listen to my other podcast, The Citadel Cafe, and that's all about sci-fi and fantasy entertainment. We talked about Destiny 2, Yakuza 7, and a couple of other things, headphones, I think, on the last stream. This stream coming up, not stream, but this podcast coming up, Ryan Murphy's going to be joining me. He's a big gamer, and he and I are going to be doing some Destiny co-op and talking about that on the show. So that should be a lot of fun. This build has come together fairly well. I'm pretty happy with it so far. A little bit more work to do, but feeling solid, feeling like a protective gate. I feel like it's definitely a good way to protect the city, protect the town. But that's going to be it for me, folks. I'll see you next time. And don't forget to check out things like Patreon, because it's a great way for me to do more streams during the week, because usually I can only stream on weekends. But patreon.com/JoelDuggan is the best way. You'll get an invite to the Discord as well. I will see you folks on the other side.
Left